Oh! It auto-repaired my stuff when I went to the workbench. Oh, the audio changed because I'm slightly underground. Trying to light you on fire. I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade. If it's something that I decide to change later on, I can just move houses. That's fine. I can relocate the entire village. Nothing is ever committed. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the camera's?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I
want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like, it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. I thought about it. It's a good thing Phineas and Ferb never did a real fencing episode. Because you don't want to see Doofenshmirtz parry the platypus. That was fun. Shut up. Yeah, I don't know! But while I'm doing it, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. I'm gonna try to kill it. Come on. God damn! Wow! I get... frustrated kick, I would go at... Why? Where are you coming from? There's more! Are we done? No, we're not! We are not done! And you did. I don't know what to trip myself about that. So, I get... It's showing me that as if it's, you know, supposed to be a thing. Oh! Hi! Oh, God! Imagine having to be... like... a tech support, but you have to answer it as if you were doing a phone sex hotline. Spicy support. And unfortunately, there's no concrete way for me to determine what is correct and what is not. But I firmly believe it is simply because in the era of which Shakespeare was right, I am judging you. Rude, but I get it. In the era of which Shakespeare was right. And now I don't. Aha! Freedom! Oh, no, not freedom. Not freedom. Not freedom! Opposite of freedom. Make sure that the engine can actually support a jump before you try to jump. Oh God, there's more. There's more! God, why is there so many? Jesus! Dibbity Sigma. Get that? Fixer is just disappointed. Hi! Oh, hi! I need to give myself some space. I do not have a space. Are we ready for stupidity? Speaking of swirling off. Woohoo! God. Okay, this is stupidly fun. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Definitely little cheesing, but I'll take it. Know that they are reacting in fear, and they are being willfully ignorant. none of that has to do with you in particular. The only thing you should be ashamed of is potato chips. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be the aforementioned categories. I'm Castor McKnight, and I decided to do something today, because I can't... What? Sorry, I just had a from Scotty. Can I help you? Do you need to say hello already? Come on then. Come say hello. Got some stuff done yesterday. Started re-recording Shadowed Air. Got some more work done on the book. And decided I want to play a game today. Can I help you? I didn't ask you to stomp, stomp, stomp on me. More heavy. Back up. Back up. Back up. More heavy. You're digging into my leg. Thank you. I don't have any other keys. You can manage, hello. That's fine. You're good. Get up. Poor dog. Completely unloved, I tell you. I tell you. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do some more Oscar today because I want to. And that's it. That's the only reason. So without further ado, and I tell you, I was ridiculously cold yesterday. I was off to get more thatch. That's what I was off to do when I was, before I got interrupted with needing to go to the store. Which was successful. We did go to the store. And we got things from the store. Groceries were obtained. Got a little bit further on Isekai Slow Life. Have managed to get to level 20 this morning. My current issue is just money. It's getting better. Oh no! Oh no! 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 No, no! 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 Sit down. Got to spread a little bit of medieval knowledge for folk. There's a creator that I will occasionally comment on their videos, Lions Guild. And someone mentioned something about they were going to believe the historical account over how they did things over his statement because that's how they did things. Like, well, one, it specifically referring to drawing of swords and scabbards. Like, well, for one, just because this is the way they used to do it doesn't mean it's the best way to do it. Now, part of his issue was he wasn't drawing properly. You don't just plant. And that's neither here nor there. So, but the bigger question was, you know, with scabbards, there is some historical evidence of people carrying a sword on their back. But this is predominantly done with great swords, two-handers, claymores, the swords that are like 6-7 feet long. They don't fit on there. And typically what they would have when they were there, they weren't drawing them like you would draw a sword. Or like you would expect to draw a sword. Keep in mind, the draw of the sword happens traditionally long before the two people get to each other. The combatants, there's a lot of distance. It is a rarity except for in Japanese duels, where they would do a blade from scabbard draw. Now, there are manuals on how to combat people who are fighting unhonorably and doing a blade from, or approaching you, and you have to draw your blade. But 9 times out of 10, if they've got their blade, no matter how you're drawing, you're in trouble. Because assuming equally skilled combatant, you're not going to beat them. They're already ahead of you. So, like, what are you expecting to happen, is my point. I'll tell you what will happen. Death. Oh, Jesus Christ. Some issue with the blubber, huh? Okay. Didn't I have... I did have that storage here. Okay. Managed workers, you are at 10. We need you to be at higher than 10. And I also need to start working on a fence! But before we do that, I will kill the wolf that's over here. Where are you? Right there you are. Miss. Would be one more wolf then. Because I thought the one that was after me was a brown wolf, and that was a white wolf. I just killed Geralt! Unless for some reason the wolf changed colors. Which I guess is possible? Oh. We got it. We're doing the fun. Ooh, I'll spill my coffee. Hedvig. I think I should put Hedvig on the archery as well to make her a, well, archer. Hold still! Let me kill you! Thank you. Either that I could put Hedvig as a woodcutter, if I need one of those. Hey, hey, hey! Get back here! Get back here! Well, we want all of this. And I should chop a bunch of that, but let's go ahead and... Do I have more? Do I have more? I guess that's the question. No, you need a home. So that's 3, and we have 2? 2. I still need a... I still need another gatherer. I need one more? One more. Go take that. Look at me not care. Okay. Yeah, we're... That doesn't surprise me. We need more markers. That's legit. No, don't care about that. Okay, so let's see what we got in here. Home? A home? A home? Where did Embla live? Probably the first cottage, right? I will put Civ... Your schedule was 2nd. Her schedule will be 5th. But she has no home, right? But we need a lot more of our thatch, right? I need... I need more thatch. That's the biggest... Yeah, everything. I need everything. Next bomb's gonna have to refresh some of the mine. Alpha. He's gonna be used on the farm. Did I put anybody on the farm yet? No, clearly I have not. No. 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 Also no. Still no. Okay, none of them are good for that. And then we do one more. Or the front. They're the front. Improve farm. Let's go ahead and take ourselves a moment to use the eel toilet. A little upset about this pick being a bitch. That's okay. We can fix that. Part of me wants to get another person on the foresters, but I need the farms going first. I need the thatch growing. That's gotta happen. We need to check, see if I can find it. Let's go ahead and take this tree and throw it in the dirt. Oh wait, it was already in the dirt. Aha! Victory. Okay, so we'll need... a lot of goddamn thatch is what we need. Alright, that'll work for now. Get them working, moving shit. Let's get this. If I can get the Oh, damn. 4, 5... That's 5. Well, shit, let's, I don't know what they're doing, but we're gonna pull ourselves... Get that, hunter's house done. That, I think, is going to be the best option we have. And if it's not, I'm wrong. Thank you. That is the other thing I was waiting for. Now I just need to get a steak. If only I knew where to get one of those. We'll grab that in advance. Make that. Not what I meant to do, but, you know, it worked. It worked. Good, good. Okay, so we don't have... Let's drop a bunch of this shit off. We take the ore, we take the stone. That is the goal. We gotta clear some stuff, right? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do we have any crawlers left in here? Is the question. That tunnel was cleared. Yes, actually, we do! Oh wow, this is almost done. Wow. Yeah, we gotta... We gotta get that taken care of. That's not okay. That is not okay at all. And then I'll need to get some food, but that's another issue. I think the next thing I will need even is... Yeah, I've got to get a lot of shit done. I heard concerning news. This week. And the concerning news is that there is going to be an adaptation of Baldur's Gate on HBO. Part of what makes this concerning to me is... Oh, this actually works out fucking perfectly. Now, of course, where's the Coast going to be involved? Larian isn't. It's not... Like, they have reached out to Sven Vicky for some information. But for the most part, totally separate projects. That's fine. Fuck. Okay. Fine. Which is fine. The problem is they say they're going to be continuing the story. All right. None of the characters, none of the voice actors have, to date, been contacted about this. That's what concerns me. These are such well fleshed out characters as far as personality and story and motivation. Oh no, Kesrin. I too am starting beef with that shit. They are such deep characters. Now, if they don't focus on the Astarians, the Shadowhearts, the Karlaks, Gale, Lae'zel, if they don't focus on their story and just have the events of Baldur's Gate 3 as callbacks, Easter eggs, cool. I'm down with that. But it is unclear if that is their intention or not. Which is so incredibly concerning to me. And it's not like a Last of Us situation where you have Laura Bailey and Ashley Johnson voicing characters that they do not look like. These are characters who were specifically animated and designed to bear a resemblance to their voice actors. The one that takes the biggest departure, honestly, is Gale. And that's not a huge departure. That better be. It doesn't seem like it is. Fuck, I'm taking this myself then. I'll put that there. And this going straight to the Hunter House. And maybe I'm throwing a fit. Maybe I'm making a big deal over something that doesn't need to be made a big deal out of. Or maybe, just maybe, studios need to get their heads out of their ass and stop trying to adapt things by changing it completely. I understand needing to adjust things, pacing, some narrative beats for the medium. I understand visually you don't need to take the same amount of time on a TV show as you would a book or a comic, because the visual medium is telling a different story. And it fills in a lot of that gap, if you will. Which is great. You know, you're letting the visual side take care of what the 3 pages of adjectives are going to fill in. But that's the thing, if you're going to adapt something, fucking adapt it! Don't rewrite it. And it's not even a question of, do we have the star power to do it? Millennials, Gen Z, and younger are not as guaranteed to go see something because of their favorite actor as they are going to go see their favorite stories. And that's just, unfortunately, the reality of it. If you're going to adapt a story, adapt it. You're not trying to tell a new story. Unless you are extending beyond the current established narrative. Such as Game of Thrones, where they, shit the bed. What you're trying to do is take a story that someone loves because they love the story. You're making the show in a different medium for them to enjoy a different way. In a more linear method, except for how they did the first season of The Witcher, that first couple episodes were a little bit difficult to figure out where it was in the timeline. Figure it out eventually. But it was not entirely clear at first. But that's fine. Let's take that Jotun blood too. And I don't think Henry Cavill was incorrect with his critique of, if you're going to adapt the source material, fucking use the source material. Be true to the source. You don't need to rewrite entire swaths. You're filling in gaps as opposed to changing the story. You're representing visually what would otherwise be done in words. Perfect. And if you don't want to do that, then why are you adapting the piece instead of saying it's inspired by? Why? Because you're trying to cash in on people's attachment to the feeling of that already established art. That's why. So if you don't want to piss everybody off and kill the trust that people are already failing to have with studios, then it's going to... You need to really understand that the story is what's important, not necessarily the people you're attaching to it. Iron Lung is a perfect example of this. It is doing phenomenally for two reasons. One is independently done. Markiplier and the game developer worked hand in hand to get this game to be a faithful adaptation. Now, for the visual medium of movies, it is going to be a little jarring for the average moviegoer because of pacing. It is true to the game, and there's a lot of things where it just kind of lets you stew in it. Lets you sit there for a bit more, which we don't see in many modern movies. I think, and I could be wrong on this one, but the last movie I recall that really sat you in the feelings of this horror thriller without really diving in, without really expanding that connection, was Blair Witch Project. Another independently done thing, made as a home movie style thing, and the characters did not really know what the others were scripted to do. And they didn't really know what was going on in the grander story. They didn't have that information. So reactions were more honest than they otherwise would be. Like the point where they have her crying into the camcorder at night. She's actually scared out of her wits. Because she thought some crazies were fucking around with her, not realizing that the crazies were the production team. Because they didn't tell her what they were going to be doing. And they did a bunch of little nods in that movie to lore they were establishing without beating you over the head with it. My only problem with it is the movie literally made me motion sick. I had to step out of the theater for a moment because I was going to throw up. And I wasn't the only one! It wasn't just I! Nay, nay! There were a handful of us that had to take a moment to step out and like, oh god. Now, the second movie, the sequel, they showed they didn't understand why the first one was successful. And part of the reason it was successful was because of the novelty. The sheer uniqueness. So if they are working with this information, and they are reaching out and going, okay, we want something new, and they go get it, well, that's fine. But then you come into those situations of, well, we got new, but now we're not going to go it because they think it's an untested thing. It's not because it's untested. It's viewers are nervous about things that are they don't want to become attached to a story that's about to have the rug pulled out from under them. And that and the concept of what Hollywood thinks is a success is ridiculous. For example, Dungeons and Dragons, Honor Among Thieves. I really enjoyed that movie. It was well done. It was released at a terrible time because theaters were still undergoing issues with COVID and all that fun shit. But that's a problem. But it's not the problem that they thought they would be facing. Now, the movie, in the box office, did make a profit. Movie cost about $160 million. They made $200. Which, by their reckoning, means the movie was a failure. Doesn't make any sense to me. You made a profit. You're telling me that you can't justify making another movie because you didn't double production costs? We should be seeing a sequel of that. And instead, it's languishing in the depths of our memory. It even does one of my favorite things, and they show this in the behind-the-scenes stuff, the actor who plays the sorcerer. He would make these hand gestures for the magic casting. And he said that, yeah, he liked sometimes just making these gestures and see what the VFX guys would come up with. And behind the scenes, it just cuts the VFX guy who says nothing, but just has this irritated look on his face. And I loved it. Every second of that was pure gold. We get situations where studios try to make things for everybody. And in so doing, they end up making something for no one. We need, at some point, it's okay to have specialized media. It's okay for something to not be for everyone. I don't like most shooter games. I'm not a big fan of arcade shooters. I prefer tactical, but tactical shooters are not a popular genre. They never were. Even the ones that were, the multiplayer side, went arcade shooter. With the exception of Gears of War, which was a fast-paced tactical and buggy as fuck. Don't get me wrong, I like Gears of War. But good God, was it buggy as shit. And that's my bigger problem with corporatization of entertainment as a whole. They're trying to maximize profits in something that is supposed to be an art form, that's supposed to be felt, that's supposed to take risks and challenge our perceptions of reality. All art is political. All art is meant to be an expansion of our awareness. It's either a statement about the individual, or about the time, or about the society around us, or what we think the future could hold. If we're afraid to examine that within ourselves, that's a failure on our part, not a failure of the art. And if the people producing the art are afraid to have those questions, they have no business producing the art. Because if you're afraid of what the answers are, you're not making art, you're making propaganda. You're giving people an answer as opposed to giving people a question. Welcome on in. We're starting beef everywhere. Sometimes the art
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
Huge fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. Sometimes the art is showing us how things were. Or a representation of what we think things were. Rarely do we know how things actually were. We just get a snapshot through a lens. Someday or another. You changed your name. You dropped your numbers. I was wondering why it didn't say new message. Then I see the emotes like, wait a minute. You know, if I look at my, I was trying to figure it out. I was halfway there. And if I looked at my Mix It Up list, it would have shown me your icon as well. I was confused. I'm like, what the hell? There is food! You should not be starving! Yeah, we have a stockpile of food right the fuck here. Why are you starving? Get your ass over here and eat! I'm not working them to death! Well, some I might be. Those three I'm working to death. But that bitch, he's working himself to death. I'm starving! Bitch, please, go eat. Fair. Not the first time I've seen that shit happen. Luckily, my username I've had since like 2015, something like that, and is fairly unique across the world. And I'm not important enough for people to try to impersonate. Oh no, Ulfid, no! No! No, you bitch! And Lisa's dead too. Those followers were just ripping us apart. Yeah, there was another one. I want to say it might have been Bella Rose that was having wanting to get just the straight Bella Rose without the numbers, and that account's been inactive forever, but Twitch isn't doing anything with it either. I could be mistaken about that. Because I don't remember. But I want to say that we had that conversation. I can't, but I want to say it. You can be useful in a warehouse somewhere. I think I know where I'm going to put you, Adele. I'm going to put you rolling in the deep. Yeah, I don't know if... I believe I looked that up and sent her the thing too. I don't know if she did or if they did or... Getting Twitch to follow their own policy is a pain in the ass sometimes. I still love that when CEO Dan Clancy applied for partner, he didn't tell anyone in Twitch. And he was denied his first time. And that denial actually changed the process of how people get partnered. Which honestly is good, because... Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not terribly surprised. I didn't want to do that. That was something... years ago now, I'm always glad to provide confusion. when I was first leaving Amazon, I applied for one of the remote support things for Twitch. And what I wanted to do, and I still want to do this, I want to have a team inside of Twitch that basically does what I do for I want to do... So what I did at Amazon was I was a driver conduct and safety specialist. So when complaints came in against people, there would be an appeal. We would review the complaints. And one of the things that I have an issue with every creator platform, every goddamn one of them, is when a ban or suspension comes in, when you appeal, you do not get accurate information as to what happened. You do not know what you violated, or what they say you violated. No idea. If I am going to be penalized for violating the terms of service, I should be informed as to which terms I violated. This is precisely the reason why Dr. Disrespect won his lawsuit against Twitch. Because they could not point out where he violated their terms of service. And so they had to pay him a fuck ton of money. No, I'm not defending Dr. Disrespect. I think he's a trash human being. But doesn't matter if you're a trash human being. If you're an absolute dick waffle, and that's why you got banned from a platform, you say, hey, this guy is banned from a platform because he's an absolute dick waffle. Yeah, him and Asmongold both, I have nothing nice to say. Yeah. Not only is he a dick, he's lowest common denominator. He doesn't even understand his own takes, but he says them with so much confidence. It's like, the fuck, guys, come on. And I know he doesn't understand his own takes. One that I don't understand how they're popular. And not that I have a problem with this guy in particular, I haven't seen enough of him to have an opinion. But what I have seen, I don't get why people watch him. Because to me, he just comes off about as exciting as a slice of white bread. Moist critical. Could be a nice guy. I don't know. He just strikes me as plain oatmeal. The few clips I've seen, it's like, why? Do we need a... I guess we're having somebody that caters to the uninteresting folk? I don't know. Yeah, I don't... Like I said, I don't know enough about the guy to have an opinion of him. But the few clips I've seen are just like... Why? Why are you in front of the camera, for one? And two, why do I have to see this? No, we are not nowhere near where I thought we were. Okay, cool. What the fuck are you doing? Well, let's, give them a little bit of a helping hand, shall we? Now, I don't lot of... Let me try that again in English. I don't watch a lot of big-name streamers. There's a few partners I watch. Madame Diablo. I'll watch Pirate Software and Co-Carnage every so often. Just started watching Curly, because she's hilarious. Honestly started watching her because of a Drops thing, and she amuses me. Which is kind of the point, you know, I like the vibes, and she's funny. And she rolled with the bad joke I made about her wearing a vault suit. And if you're gonna roll with a bad joke, I'm down. Whoops, I can't count. Root. I tend to watch smaller ones. I tend to watch folks who... they're showing passion and insightfulness for the games that they are playing. Or whatever it is they're doing. Be it art or what have you. That's when I don't have people when I'm raiding out. I go to the animal stuff. There's a few folks that I watch at those times that I'm like, I know what their raid into list is, and I don't have that currently in my viewership at this point. So we're just gonna go talk to the ferrets and talk to the bunnies, or talk to the wolves, or a shrimp. Haven't gone to the wolves for a while. Yeah, there's a handful of folks that I've been running into lately, but it's just a matter of... I like to share folks with a proper vibe. Ah, so you're watching some peak entertainment. Let's... This is a... kind of dumb idea, but we're doing it. We'll just put that there for now. All right. I've got to finish this goddamn pick. And let's also... They're going alone? I've not played Peak, I've only watched folks play it. But that seems like playing the game on ultra hard mode. Like, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. You know, more power to you. But what the fuck, yo? What are we gonna do with you? There is that, and I've been told I should try Repo, but I know, Repo just doesn't speak to me. Which is probably a good thing, that I would need to take some antipsychotics in that case. I've not seen people play that one yet. That's one of those that I know nothing about that game. I know it exists, and that's about it. Out of goddamn... Yeah. me the rest of this stuff. Whoops. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I need. Fuck it, Embla, you're going here. Yeah, we can use that gathering. You were what, 6? So you're gonna be 2. Actually, no, I'm gonna say you're gonna be 4. Deal with it. Mostly because I need you to not fuck everything up. Okay. You've got to... I'm gonna have Adele roll in the deep. Got you there. Your schedule is 2nd, so we will have Adele be 5th. That works. Oh, it goes, gets her bed back. We need more of that shit. We'll head that way for it, actually. I'm gonna put foresters over here as well, but what are we looking at? There-ish, I guess. That's my, for lack of better term. Yeah, yeah. And always remember, if your parents didn't have children, there's a high chance you won't either.
Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, why are you doing that?
I still love that.
Ow!
I love that too. That just it always makes me giggle. I am impatiently waiting for the next season of that to start. Chaotic Good Barbarian is amazing. There we go. This doesn't surprise me. I was talking to someone yesterday. Good lord. This is going to actually be kind of funny with what I'm about to complain about. But I was chatting with them, and partway through the conversation, I'm finding myself getting irritated because, one, I don't think they're actually listening to me. But the bigger thing was I wasn't sure if they were even speaking, like, if they were the ones actually responding to anything. Either English wasn't their first language, which, fine, you know, that happens, or there it is. Or I was talking with someone who was basically just putting what I was saying into ChatGPT and spitting back whatever response ChatGPT gave them. Okay. Taking that back. Oh, that's funny. Like, why? What are you hoping to accomplish with shit like that, you know? Like, we get it. You have a sad little life. I'm gonna steal all your viewers. Okay. And? If you managed to steal them, they weren't my viewers in the first place. Don't sneeze, don't sneeze, don't sneeze, don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Okay, I think I got away from it. Just that little tingle in the nasal cavity going, you wanna sneeze? You wanna? You gonna do it? You know you wanna. I'm like, no, I don't want to. I really don't. Really? Huh. What have we here? A mine. We have a mine. There's a mine right there. With a wolf art animal right there. Oh yeah, burrows is cool. In the world of cursed viewers, no problem, burrows. Fudge nuggets. Okay. That's actually... Huh. Okay then. Well. Jesus! I thought it was far enough away. Fucking hell. Don't mind me, just shat myself. Okay, so we're gonna actually need a road from one to the other. God damn. That scared the shit out of me. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, good. I'm far enough away. I'm not waking up any of the drowser. That's a good thing. Puts me at 11. 11? No, 10. Oh, that's right. I did not finish this one. Now we got this. Moving the thing. I will fight you all! I think I scared them. There it is. Okay, let's do a little something something right about there. Not happy about that, but we'll get it. Aha! Stopped by a tree! Leave the cart alone. Perfect. Is what I needed. I'm like being chased by something. Or scaring something. Or being chased by something I'm scaring. Or scaring something I'm chasing? I don't know. There's a lot of options. Wow, that went quick. Oh, no, 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 no! Where'd you go? Where did you go? Seriously, where'd you go? You can't just sneak up behind me then disappear when I come to fight you. Come on. There. Wow. Ooh. Piece of candy. I think they took the stone. I think they took the stone. I don't remember giving them permission to take the stone, but I'm pretty sure they took the stone. They definitely took the thatch. And Elise, you gotta come back. Okay, I don't know what you're going to do, but I'm going to do this first. Yep, 52. $354. So whose house are we missing? First house. There we go. We're doing all right with the wood, firewood. Okay, Stonecutter's house got to be built before we do that. So we will go ahead and use this. That makes me feel better. I feel full of vim and vigor! Okay, I need to drop the stone off. I need to figure out... Got this area. Got this area. That's the bigger one. And I think... I'm gonna pull the road along... Probably out from here. Go that route. Bring the fence somewhere over here. And then that should be right about... Yeah, so if we have the fence go then around that copse tree, pull, boop doop doo, ba ba da ba da. So it's got a hug right there, right across that, come through here, back around, and then in. A decent chunk of land that I'm... Now, if I need to expand, I've got this area we can expand out into. That won't be a problem. I'm trying not to go super stupid yet. Emphasis on yet. I decided Hedvig would be there too. Not that I think that's actually going to be the schedule we're doing, but we'll figure that out and figure it out. And not before! Could be second shift. Could be fourth shift. They could hate their shift and have to be night shift. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. The fucked up thing is I can... with what we have, a full longhouse can easily How's everyone? Okay, so if we're doing that... Nope. Get that right. Right the fuck back. And we're not gonna ask why they stay on the cart. We're just gonna continue. You're gonna ask why they're not shopping, and they're just drawing. And that's why. That is entirely why. You know what? I will take care of that one myself. Because that's what I need to do. About there, I think? And let's go ahead and attach that. Good. Vacation. Okay, let's get Annalise back to her job. Sixth, you're second. I will say Annalise will be fourth. Or I declare as such. Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, I like that. I like that. I can work with that. Good shite. Did I not put a... I did not. I did not. I did not put a hood on. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see where I'm at with Isekai while I'm doing this. Is that still... It is not. Oh. That's why it's not. Okay. Oh, I didn't tell Annalise where to go to work. My bad. Sorry, not go to work, where her home was. I told her where to work, I didn't tell her where she could live. Gotta go back to her home. Enjoy your home. Or don't. It's up to you. I recommend you do it. But you don't have to listen to me, dick. Oh, workshop 4. Oh, you're good, you're good. Ish. Cooking house, workshop house, mine house, fuck you house. Hunter, warehouse 3, woodcut, bloom ba bloom, gather rathers. Cooking, Pork chop hut 4. Give me all that shit. You fucker. Okay. That's what I need. Boom. Before we go crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna do it just all the way around here and then across. Next one will be a gate, for I have declared as such. This is going to be ridiculously large, but we're doing it anyway. Tis what she proclaimed. Oh, because never mind. Never mind. That. And then let's do ourselves another gate down here. This will be the exit gate. Gotta get this out of my way. And then we do a little bit of something like this. Ah! Well, that person could actually go to a farm. You! Explode. Thank you. And then we turn here. Trick here is we don't want to be too close, but we also want to be close. You know? Put a gate there. This is going to cause a few problems here and there. Oh, that rock. This rock is going to be a dick. I might be okay. Okay, that... not as bad as I thought it was going to be. We want our flimsy... not a flimsy gate. Hedge gate. Hedge gate. God damn it. Knucking futs? Well, I'm sorry that today is fucking nuts. But nuts need loving too, so there's that. Open boat builder menu. Yay, hooray. There we are. We are getting to the point where this is gonna suck! What's that message? Do I care about it? Okay, perfect. Come on, try to... There we go. Trying to get this going with the isekai thing real quick. That's... Just want to get this going right. Aha, I see. Oh! But we can do that. Alright, cool. We'll deal with that later. I just want to clear this shit real quick. Come on. Okay, we're doing that, we're doing that. Very cool. I'm just trying to get... That's what I wanted. Oh, I don't have any money. That explains why. However... Okay. I can do that. Get those set. Cool. In fact, I think I saw you in the trading post beating people up. Which is always good. We do enjoy beating people up. There we go. Now we just have to wait for... money to come in. Which I think is going just lovely. But honestly, we're doing pretty damn good for this sponsorship thus far, if I doth say so myself. God damn! 1 million, that's a lot of power. Okay, this is where we're gonna have to start cutting over. They don't want to go too close to the fire. If we go too close to Spire, well, then we're not actually doing much, right? Right! The wall will be constantly under attack. Have to have shit all over the place. It's the whole thing. Yeah! And we'll get rid of those. Let's go ahead and get our third, I think, onto the thatch. Your fourth, sixth, yeah. You're going to be second. Confirm! Apply! Do your jobs. Kind of surprised I don't have more seeds. But that's okay. Yoink. Well, I'm here, I might as well. Someone's got to do it, right? I apparently need a lot of these, so we'll just... all planks all the time. They can figure out what they want to do with the 12 planks. Doesn't matter to me where they go, so long as they go somewhere. I know I said I don't care where they go. I think I do care. And let's let's go ahead get you started. Somehow. Stormforge. Let's take this over. Oh, perfect. He's actually taking it kind of where I wanted to go, so. That new person is probably going to do exactly what I want them to do. Let's eat. Back up. Put those. Yeah, I realize I could bring the cart over and move things, but I'm not doing that because of reasons. If I do like so. Not the smoothest, but it works. That way we can get a little bit more coverage. And then... God, I hate that, but we're doing it. I hate... I mean, blow these up. Then these up. Like, there's so much explosive that needs to exist that doesn't. Now, let's see what we got. Speaking of needing to exist and doesn't. Boop. Because we need to reset a little bit of the mine. So we can get some iron back. Mostly because we're running out of... Well... Yeah, everything's about tapped. Let's start right there. Alright, my homies, what you got? Come on! I'm trying and failing. Fine, we'll just kill this too. Not let it fuck with my shit. So we got that. We are short one of the crawler sacks to get us more, but nothing we can do about that till we can do something about it, you know? Now, there is some iron ore still down there. We did see that. I don't care. Boop, boop. Are you telling me I don't have any spot for fiber? I think that's exactly what you're telling me. Or for, fine. Want to do that? I'll do that. That puts me at 55. And that's just gonna have to be how it is for a minute. Yep, that's how we're gonna do. Oh god. We need that well to exist. I'm glad that the cook hut became a cook house. Where did I put my cart? Okay. Why is my cart over here? Okay. Not complaining, just confused. Here, there's reason. This is probably the reason that it's here for, but goddamn, I don't remember doing it. And put that as 2. I'll probably put them with a boat builder. Honestly. Actually, yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Leaves me with 4 of the boat builders. Let's... Got another tree because I can. Beef. Beaks. Gives me... I've got 4 planks left. Go ahead and get your... hunting lodge. And house to house it. Oh, I took the log out. You get to go back. What? I didn't get my celery. Where's my celery? Why are you... Either give me my celery or take this all back. It is completely unacceptable. I must have celery! I'm right there with you. I have no idea why one would make that much of a deal over celery. Okay. Good. And since I'm over here, because we needs it. Gives me 4. 5. And just kidding. Good. And now we put more things away. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I'm gonna take this over to the longhouse. I think the longhouse is the best bad idea I've got. Okay. That's good. That's good. We will finish up with the long stick. Not the long stick, the, yeah, the shaft, wood shaft. And even throw a plank in there, because why not? Apparently fall down. We're gonna fall down and just throw things around too. Because who wouldn't want to just randomly throw things around? That's just... Crazy talk, right? Okay, you want to fight the wall? Where are you fighting the wall? There, you're fighting the wall. Okay. 6. And 2 of the stone. Where am I gonna find 2 of the stone? If only I had stone to grab. Excuse me, fine. That gives me extras. Now, do we need a lot more? Yes. And that's fine. We just did a good thing there. So let's get 5 of the large stone. Give me 5 of the large stone, and we're going to take this over to this fine location right here. Now we'll head back over to this little corner. Come on. There we go. I should have gone with 6. Okay. Which is fine. Let's just chop a few trees. If you're ever trying to come up with new ways to tell people how you're feeling, just to throw people off balance, not that I ever do that frequently. I don't know, something about being a pattern interrupt amuses me. Anyway. You always have an option of the horrors persist, yet so do I. I desperately need to make sure the woodcutters have space in their junk. Speaking of woodcutter junk, okay. That'll give me 4. Yeah, I definitely need to pull from these guys. Jesus. Six. We go get 8. Okay, we'll take 9 then. See if I care. We need a bunch of shit. And we can't get the bunch of shit. Without the shit, we need a bunch. Speaking of bunch of shit, what do they need for that woodcutter? I understand this is changing priorities. I get this. 6 and 7. God damn it. I bumped something off the list and I don't remember what. I legit do not know what I had in front of the... Okay. I'll take this, bring it right over there. Come on! Can I get these 2 posts before the draw blade breaks? I think so. And then if we do... Good! Look at you being over here all productive and shit. What the fuck else did I just build? I know what we booped off. It was the harbor. Well, we got the well. Not upset. But we does need it. Let's go ahead and get that. Okay. You're gonna bitch about something I don't care at the moment. Really. I think I grabbed one too many. That's okay. Because if that's the case... I'll move you... Not there. There. For I have... Sir... And or madam. I really don't know. Oh, thank you. I didn't change the other thing. We need to adjust you so that you're at 9, 9, 9, and 9. Boop. Because now we've got space and time and stuff and things. Go in the wrong place. Just trying to get this draw blade to break. That's why I didn't take this over there, because I figured they were. And we're going to pop this here, and then head over to the farm and take care of the wisp. Because fuck those wisps. Where are you, little bastard? There you are. Let's get the... Where did I put the gate? Over here? I really don't know. That was oddly well placed. If I am correct, which I probably am not. I definitely am not. That is not correct at all. Actually not too far off. Alright, let's... Gotta cut through the... birch. Rude! Okay, what have we got over here? More fishies? We're gonna need to heal, as one do. But first... Perfect. That's a slight problem. But we do need a third. Where's my Okay, then. Or you're still fine. Where the shite did I put my... I left my card over here. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, we're... Fine. Fine. That's 3. 4. 5. Okay, moving on up. Why is it? Why is it? You not have an axe? You don't have an axe. Why don't you have an axe? Warehouse. Farm 2. Nope, not Farm 2. Not Farm 2. Not warehouse. Not the farm. Not the fisher hut. Why don't you have axe? What's going on over here? Switching all of those to 21 sounds like a brilliant idea. Where the fuck are all my woodcutters? I already know he doesn't have an axe. Fine. You frolicking dirt child. Get back here. Get here. You're fine. What the fuck's the issue? Okay, my dudes, what the hell? Oh, you could have an axe, you just haven't gone to get the axe, because you're lazy. What's this message? Okay. I had to send a message over to a individual who was asking for assistance. I don't want to do that yet. Like, I want to do that, but I don't want to do that. You need a plank. And I need a post and 5 beams. Yeah. Part of me wants to build another cottage. The other part of me just wants to struggle with what I've got until we get to where we're going. Okay, let's take this, make the plank myself. All right. Cookhouse that I wanted to get moving. Distracted myself. I didn't grab another hammer. Give me that. Take that. And we will... Did I upgrade the metal worker? No, I did not. Let's get that metal worker. After the improved bloomery first. And I'm gonna need another warehouse, probably down here, because this is basically my warehouse row. Do I have nails available? I should. I should. Then again, I apparently don't. Let's get the sticks. I think they have the sticks. They definitely have the sticks. Then I'll put these sticks in a fence somewhere. Right there. That's where the sticks will live. You're complaining that you don't have seeds. Now I'm complaining that I don't have sanity. Okay, we're gonna take the cart. We're gonna go get more thatch. Let them do their thing for a little bit. I should also take a couple sticks with me. You bitch. Take a couple sticks with me. Why? You know what? Do this. I thought about putting it in the longhouse, but we'll just get you done. I need arrows. I need bows. I need bows. Yes. Okay, so we did 3 bows. Yeah, I'm gonna need a great arming. So, weapons and armor. Give me... Whee! We're going to continue. That's right, because I didn't finish chopping through that. And you are also in my way. Yes, yes. We like getting things out of the way. No, 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 sir. Sorry, ma'am. Okay, so we need that tree to go bye-bye, and that fur to go bye-bye. Yeah. I can work with this. Okay. Off to see the Thatcher. The wonderful Thatcher of Oz. Run, run, run! And maybe we'll get some decent, The good thing is I do have a long stretch of just safety to get right over here. The problem is the Wolford Den there, I also did not start a market. That is a concern. Because if I didn't start a market, I can't build an outpost, can't do shit. We want... I want to get gathering down there. Now, I've got another 24-hour cycle. I think. I don't think day 13 will be the start of summer. I think it'll be day 14. I put you right there and place and build. Mantled. They're out there. Yes. Much better. No. Get back. No. Thank you. Let's meet 8. Okay. Four left. And then we open that. Just kidding. Before we zip off, try it, bitch. I want to go a little bit further south, I think. On the other side of this. Nope, I was wrong. Hi. Excuse me, I'm trying to build this over here, and you're being needlessly interfering. I find this incredibly rude and disruptive. Another large spire. So many fucking large spire. That's 3 of them right now. What on earth is going on with these spires? And why are they so, dare I say, large? I've got enough for one more... I'm gonna call it beacon, and that's not right. Marker. Resource marker. But we shall endeavor to do better. Okay, we are almost to the point where it is intermission. Because, well, I need to use the restroom. And it's not that kind of stream where you get to see me pee for free. Alright, we'll be back in just a few moments. Enjoy the clip show till I get back. Elixir is just... it's fungus. Hi! Oh, hi! I need to give myself some space. I do not have a space. Stop trying to punch me in the back. Stop it!
Be careful. He's got a weapon.
I have a stick! Okay, let's get some health. Stop it. No, bad. Roll suit! Oh shit! So, you, can't eat while using the glider. Good to know. Oh, no! They see me when they drop right on me! Nam, I'm gonna need you to think, when you are using and creating channel points, I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. What are you? We got floaty bitches now? Nope, nope, nope. Bad, 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 bad. I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade. Guess know that they are reacting in fear. And they are being willfully ignorant. None of that has to do with you in particular. The only thing you should be ashamed of is potato ketchup. That's it.
Potato ketchup? Is that a thing?
So if you look in my chat, I just did exclamation point. And now I don't. Aha! Freedom! Oh, no, not freedom. Not freedom. Not freedom! Opposite of freedom. Make sure that the engine can actually support a jump before you try to jump. Oh god, there's more. There's more! God, why is there so many? Jesus! Oh! It auto-repaired my stuff when I went to the workbench. Oh, the audio changed because I'm slightly underground. Alright, what's in the chest? Floats with powder ball. That sounds painful, actually. If you have explosive powder ball, please see your doctor. The fuck was that? Is this another... I think I just cut half the game. I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level. Really? Really? And that's an achievement?
Over. There you go.
Scotty.
I'm ready.
Wiggling your tail.
Might die, but I'm ready. I'm ready.
Might
I'm ready.
die, might live.
I...
Well, you need to live, Zooey.
I will. I'll hide in the corner over here. Just kidding. I have to fight
Alright.
for it.
My stream's been taken over.
Scotty? Oh. I look over.
I missed. Oh. You're Angie. You big Angie. Well, you dead now, but you were big Angie. I don't like it when they're angry like that. Oh, God, there's another one. I didn't see him. No, no, no. No, I did not approve. No touchy. No touchy. No means no. Bushes can conceal you when you're within. Press C to crouch and hide. Stronger and brighter. More powerful and covered in cheese. Maybe not the last part. Looks. Okay, that's looking not as bad as I expected, but not as good as I was hoping. Okay. This is definitely... Oh, I'm back. That was necessary. Okay, where the go am I helling? Got the... Got to fight some wolves, aren't I? Maybe. Where are the wolves? I only killed one earlier. So what the hell? Maybe two. There they are. Good. Keep my eyes open for more wolves. Because it's one of those that it feels like there should be more, but I don't see any more. Well, you know what they say. Always double tap. Because there is more! It's chasing after a deer. And now smokers. Cool. Keep doing your thing, man. I'm fine with that. Oh, no, no, you're not doing your thing anymore. Not doing your thing anymore. I'm not the thing you're supposed to be doing. let's get one more. The hatch. Oh, it's a wisp. First I thought it was a bugged out, deer. Great thing is I don't have to have the marketplace in any particular location. It just has to exist. Now, I already know that trying to provide food is a losing proposition. But a singular cottage can be supported by a singular cook hut. So if we do stews, I can honestly take like 3, maybe even 5 per trip back. Nah, I wouldn't want to do that though. I'm taking a bunch of shit back, so. Since I'm here, no, they don't take that. Never mind. God damn it. So much for that plant. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. That's the best bad idea I've got. Let me guess, you say your knee breaks. Yeah. Called it. $32! Not a bad place to be. What? Not enough. Do I have explosives in the mix? I do not have explosives in the mix. Let's mix in some explosives. Okay. I don't know what that is. I'm not worried about it. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Already cleaned up again? Glad to help. Not a very robust mine. What are we looking at here? 24. Oh, one more. Just one more. And you can hunt wolves. Need you at 50 though. What are we looking at here? That's fine. It's fucking fine. Okay, so we need bump into that guy. Fuck him, that's why. Let's see what we get here. Well, that's not entirely helpful. That's also not helpful. You know that ideal situation? I'm not in it. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, you. You suck. And by you, I mean me. I suck. Okay. Let's, Where's Mike? Really? I thought I killed you all. What are you doing? Should have known, but... oh well. At least I was nearby. What are you grabbing? So I should have a stick over here. I have a few of them. I actually did okay initially in that. I just made a couple bad decisions. I hurt that group pretty well. I want to be a blacksmith because of that devotion. Gotta boost up his researching when we get to that point. Hi guys. Fuck your shields! Fuck you and your shields. Okay, manage workers. We're gonna put you there because I said so. Fifth, third, second. Okay, we're gonna need to do a lot more. That said, that was a much better fight. Okay. Let's drop you off there. And get healed. Heal me! Oh yeah, heal them too. Why are you and... Why are you hurt? Why are they suffering? Exhausted because you're homeless. Why are you homeless? Did I not give you a home? I sure as fuck didn't. My apologies. I know you didn't go down and collect everything at those bottom parts. Come on. Can't do anything about the Iron Bloom stuff, guys. Okay. So what we're gonna do is have all these regrets. We're gonna push them deep down inside of us and use them as a fuel for unquenchable rage. That better be the hunter hunting. Not getting their ass kicked. Well, didn't get a death spam. So I'm under the impression that we're okay. What was that? Oh, I know what it is. There's my third wave. Bad Ranger. I understand. There's guy that got past me. Come on, guys. Don't let him! Don't let him! I got that. Okay, we're gonna move 4 to 2. We're gonna heal myself like a physician. If I heal myself, I'm gonna have them beat me to health. Yeah, where the fuck are you? You're on shift. What are you doing? You are literally on shift. Yeah, yeah. Wrong. Good. Less than good, but we can still make this work. Could really use one more hardwood log, but ain't doing shit with that right now. Boink. I definitely need you for something. I don't know what it is yet, but it definitely is something. I thought we had... Did I clear it already? Must have. Okay. I do know what that's gonna go for. That I know exactly what that's gonna go for. Okay, let's see what we got. Three, 4, 6. Fuck y'all, man. Get thirsty. Good. What you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What is it? What is it? What is it? Give it to me. Mike. Okay. This is a bad idea. But we do bad idea. Rid of the stump. I'll let you. Puts me at 5 and 5. That's frustratingly specific. Okay, that's a 5, and this is a 5. Fun. There's another. And another. One. Okay, we're going to take these 3 to the longhouse, and we're going to take the 4th one to the cookhouse. Because we need housing as much as we need food. And overall, the housing is going to take longer? So we will work with what we get. Do not have anywhere near enough. Okay, we will let that stuff exist for a little bit still. Yes. Kick that tree's ass. You never know when a tree's gonna step up and gotta show it what's what. That time is now. Okay. And we'll just keep going. Little bitches in my way. Speaking of little bitches. I believe I need 1 and 4 for my... cookhouse. Damn. Okay. And now we build the gate. And now we build the... no, we don't. We flatten land. Now we build more fence. Go like so. Let's destroy that and instead build that. And we'll dismantle that. You continue with that. Oh, so much. That's okay. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm too close. I was getting concerned about that, and looks like I was right to be. We've got to pull this a lot closer. Okay. Won't be as bad in a bit. What am I running into? Oh, that fucking stone. And there we go, I think. Yes, perhaps. Okay, we'll get rid of these. Okay, we are getting closer. Which is better than getting further away. We have not actually lost progress yet. Oh, but if we're being yet. We are almost there. I like that. So I'm going to destroy that, that, and that. We're going to start with the gate. Continue with defense. Right again. And then if I do like so... And then there was problems. What did we build? We built something. Oh! We built the longhouse. I was just over here doing my thing. Didn't realize that we built the longhouse. Such a goddamn deal. We did not build the goddamn longhouse. Somehow it got bumped off. Make it happen. Take this over. Slap it in. What are we looking at? Aside from a massive goddamn mistake. Okay. That's less helpful. What do we need over here? That's fine. What do we need here? Nada. Beams. Fuck you. I'm gonna need to do another thatch run here in a moment because I do not believe I don't believe the thatch growing is going to be ready in time to help remedy some of the problems I'm facing. trying to break the axe now. Of course. What's that message? Yeah, it's gonna be important because it is Sunday after all, but... No. Not at all. So if we put a forester over here, and a forester on the other side, and if I relocate one of the foresters down by the harbor, I think that will work better. Or not, I don't know. I really don't. That's what I needed. Yay, hooray! Before we leave, two things. First, I don't think we have any. No, definitely do not. Shit. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I believe it. I just want to eat one. How's my blueberries? I'd want to take some of those and start making some... more bait. Fuck. Yeah, there is so much that just... we need to clear. What? And this is a pretty big butt. We're still moving the correct direction. Gonna beat you to death. Not what I want to do. But we'll make it work. Good. It's like, good, that doesn't mean you need to attack me, twerps. I'm not playing Downton Abbey. You don't have to try to kill somebody just because something good happened to them. Stop it. Gives me 8. We've got a bunch over here that still can be grabbed, so we won't go all the way down. But yes, next. Summer begins tomorrow. Thank you. Don't need 7 million of the bones anymore. Oh, hello. You decided to come say hello. That's fine. It's fine. We're... Oh, there we go. That's the 20 we need. None of that! Yeah. We're doing what we need to do. Real quick. That's part of the problem. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll figure it out, but right now, I'm not sure. I still have a spot for a thatch. I need a reed. I need a reed! There we go. Good. Ow. Let's continue forward. God damn it. Okay. Let's get there. Are we getting there? Let's get there. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. I've got too much fiber on me because I pulled it out and didn't fucking use it. That's a me problem. I don't need the stone, but I'm doing it anyway. That worked. Okay. We need a rainstorm. Oh! Rude. Taking that. And that. That was close. Good, we're building walls. And talking weird. One was planned, the other was not. It just kind of happened. Okay, that's what I'm hearing. If we do that... You dropped a rope. Good, good, good. Get closer to this little son of a bitch for a moment. No! Mission accomplished! Mission accomplished! Okay, I'm gonna move you to there, and we're going to go... Why? Wait, never mind, I know why. I remember why I did what I did. Go ahead. deal with that later. Good. What we like to see. Problems caused and problems solved. In equal measure. The advantage we're about to see is all of this stuff will reset tomorrow. So the gatherers will have a lot of food to gather. So if I take this amount of thatch, which would also mean we get a bunch of thatch pop up right outside the base too. At least get the fuck out of there. It was resin. I need the resin when I was down here last. Thank you. Before we zip over. Not there. Just kidding. Pretty sure I saw a steak. Right there. That is now my steak. It's a nice steak. It's a good steak. The steak shall be used. Okay, we're gonna want to adjust this slightly. Where? No! I apologize. I apologize. I'm sorry. Fucking hell. feeling better now. Not panicking. Let's go ahead and... summon the Jarl. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna put you at 2. And okay, so what do you mean missing supplies? Oh, no, that's why I mathed wrong. I said pick up the stone. Where the fuck are you going? That is everything I need. Congratulations, you did your job. We are pretty stacked. Thank you. Take that. I don't need it. Okay. We're gonna start by grabbing a bunch of shit from over here, because I know there's shit over here to grab. And yes, we're just going to fill up entirely on the long stick right now. All I'm going to focus on. Bust open this tree! Fine. It's all good. For I hath declared as such. Need 15. Just for the... I need 18 for everything that is currently tracked. Which clearly isn't everything. And it's only the beginning of what we need. And they are getting the wood shafts, which are also necessary. God damn it. I thought I got that. Flip it. Flip it. And done. Another. Yep. Well, they've been putting it straight to that one, so that's... I can't be mad about it. Because it's necessary. But I'm not trying to put a deposit. Not the bark. Okay. Jarl, you like the night. You like to boogie. You could be a fine carpenter. Okay, let's see what your schedules are, folk. What do we have? Second, fourth, perfect. Jarl, you're sixth. And now we athlete. That being said, why don't I have Iron Bone? Do 4 more. I'm confused. There was a use for slag that they put in a while back, and I don't remember what it was. Is it compost? It is! Okay, 8. Well, that's a slight problem. Yeah. Give me that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 30, 30, 30. Perfect! Never mind, I remember what it was. No, I don't. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I do. It was a... Never mind. We're good. That's how we're gonna do. I'm very well aware about my space issues. And resume another 30. Turned out to be 120 bait. Much better. Saute. Despacito. Where are you at? What's your deal? You need nails! Huh, never would have expected that. Alright. I have leftover bait. This has to go back for... Oh, because that one... Never mind. I know why. I know why. Because of the maggot bait. That's why. Fight over that all you want. I don't give a shit. Garlic, 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 garlic. Garlic, 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 garlic. Garlic, 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 garlic. Beetroot. No. That's what I need. So if we come over here, plop. And then if I drop that part, because I don't give a shit. And let us get some more. Just some more. Let us get some more. Get another. Well, I really don't like that we are basically boned at the moment. Drop. That gives me 10. We run over this way. We forget what I'm doing. That's what I was looking for earlier. That was the son of a bitch that eluded me! And now I make him suffer for his crime of being a skeleton. And really I don't care if they're skeletons, I more care that they're trying to kill us. But it just sounds so common to say, yes, you tried to kill my people. Therefore you shall suffer for your crimes. Yeah, we need more. And I'll see what is in the... You know that one place? Woodcutters. But first, we're going to get the 3 beams. One. 2. We'll just set up the 4. Two. Three. I don't know what you're doing. It concerns me. Cool. God damn it. And now we have our first longhouse. Already know we have to have them all the doors facing the same way. Otherwise it fucks up the flow for some reason. I don't claim to understand it, I just claim to know that it do be the thing. Too slow. I needed that. And that's what we need. Okay. It's fine. I mean, 9. Oh, there it is. I see what happened. Yeah. Got it. Gotta pull it out of the muck of the world. Five, a 6, 7, 8. Oh, I need 9. And then we need 12 of the sticks, 12 of the stone. Okay. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. We do not have any thatch. Slight problem, slight problem. But we will have thatch very soon. Or the respawns should be happening. And the plant should be growing. Okay, that's 3, 4. 5, 6. I did not look at the woodcutters for what they had in there. I will do that after I drop these off. Because we need all that we can get. And I'm not gonna let them stop me from getting all that we need. Even though we've got a lot that we can cut still. Also means we have a lot that just needs to go through and be done. Yeah. Ow. Where? Oh. Oh, that's even worse. You're on the wrong side, dude. You're attacking the stuff that isn't even damaged. Sorry, isn't even spiked. It's fine if you're attacking the stuff that isn't damaged. I'm good with that part. Do we have any sticks over here still? Signs are pointing to no, signs are pointing to no. Oh my god! Ow. That hurt. We need ourselves the spikes. Cool. I love when hammers break. Little known Prince song. The original rendition for When Doves Cry was supposed to be When Hammers Break. It was more of a construction themed song, but like, it doesn't really fit the rest of my vibe. Let's just go ahead and switch it to When Doves Cry. Make it a lamenting ballad. You are going to be... Planks on the left, beams on the right, posts on the right, whatever the fuck they're called. Can I? Oh, I don't have a hammer. That's right. God damn it. Thank you. Explains why I can't do the thing, because I can't do the thing. I don't have the thing to do. Then let the farmers change the plants. Besides, I think those are... What the fuck they're called? The thatch. Hey, my dude. Beat me to hell. Been a naughty chieftain. I need to be healed. Why are you looking at me like that, Scotty? You're fine. I'm the one that's saying weird things. Okay. Okay, that will cause that problem. Arn? Yeah. Not that you have a place to be currently, but, you know. Strangely, my hope is that they don't have... God, that is nowhere near as much as I was hoping of that. Nothing there. Nothing there. You fuckers have nothing! Hopefully it'll be useful, Emmeline, but... Before I get carried away, you've got to be shitting me. We're out of food? How the fuck am I out of food? I think I know. And I'm really not happy about it. I'm upset that this is probably correct as to why this is all fucked up. You frolicking dirt child! It's probably lack of bows. Or maybe not. Maybe my life just sucks. Yeah, it makes no sense. We should be just fine with our food. Before I get too carried away. We'll dismiss you. Because... First... Second, fourth, okay, you hate both ways, got it. Nora, you are now 5th shift. Apply. Go hunt something. I happen to know where some things are to hunt. Alright, little bitch. Get over here. Not the one I thought. That's the one that I was thinking. Yes. Uh, 23. Do I have... There's no way I have. There is absolutely no way that I have a one-handed axe. The melee, not the chop chop. God damn it. Okay. Delete those. There's no fucking way I've got that, but okay. Nope. Not even remotely. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Cool. I fucked up. That's fine. Did I not? I didn't! That's a actual problem. Small carpentry. Okay. Let me get a stack of rope. Group. Seems that things decay slower with a roof over it. I want her to cook. I need the day to flip over already. Do I have anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone? Anyone? No? No? Fuck off then. Got plenty of rope. I've got plenty of logs. But what the hell, y'all? Okay, I know what I need to do. No, that won't actually work. Fix it! Tap water. God, I need the rain. Okay. Need... I need food. And a bunch of everything. I need everyone to just get their ass moving and do their job. Oh, there's a bunch of people I haven't harvested here. food you're taking back. Not just feathers. Yay, more Jotun blood. And more Jotun blood. Ooh, and an axe. Arrows come in handy as well, but... stone. I thought it might have been metal. And a bow! I love it. Hey, hey, hey. Have you considered not? Come on, come on. Come on, Dave. Good demon puppy. Suffer and die. No, 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 no. Okay. Come on. Pick it up. Don't worry about it. We're just kicking the meat closer. And we'll just increase our skinning. It's a trap! One might even say it was a ambush. Not to be confused for a bacon tree. Gatherers will be very busy soon. Gives me 8. Okay, this. And that. And... Okay, we're just gonna drop a bunch of shit off. No, I need to make capes. No, he took the rest. That's fine. I can have that. And we will take these and hang them on a rack. Now the question... is the... has a season kicked over. Like, how did we start getting the pops for the new season? I don't know. It does take a little bit longer. Which makes a degree of sense. But that doesn't mean I should like it. Okay. Have the task of... Weaver still working. Got it. Fuck you. In that case... Six. 2. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes? Yes. We're working on it. Thank you for taking the... Yeah, you're not taking the. I'm taking the. Know where I said thank you? I take that back. Mine! You're gonna flip over at 11, aren't you, you little shits? And there... Yeah, let's go ahead and get the 20 and just eat it. Okay, I need to... Boy, these woodcutters haven't done shit! Been a long time since we had a thunderstorm. Be real helpful if we had one of those. Thank you for your work, your diligence, your series of problems. That's all fine, that's all fine. The only... I don't know. What do you all need? Aside from a swift kick in the smoker ass. I know, you're exhausted. 'Cause you're homeless. Fuckers would get their job done. And if the season would flip... I'm going to start with you. And we'll continue. I hope you're building the fence, otherwise I have no idea what the fuck you're doing, my dude. Okay, before we does the thing, let me check in your inventory. Yep. Yep. Nope. We will take this over. Seems like a bad way to do this, but that's the way I'm doing it. So we need 2 more of the posts, or the beam. Yeah, posts. 2 more of the posts. 11 of the beams. I don't know where you're going with that post now. You took a weird turn. Oh, you're going to the... Never mind, I know where you're going with that. Not the one I would have wanted you to, but... Flip over at noon, isn't it? Oh, shit! Anything down here? Anything left? Some stumps to clear. This too. That gives me 5. It's the 2 posts, and then wherever we make them. Because honestly, we need all of it. Making... Little by little, we are making progress. Okay, they just ran over here to get the fertilizer. Really? Guess I shouldn't be complaining, but still. What the hell, guys? Okay, just because we know we're going to need them to grab some more stuff whilst I'm grabbing the thatch. Give them a little bit of incentive. And not really incentive, but so much as something to do. That's good. That is also good. Gustav, you are going to go be a farmer. Improve farm. Can't do that when I'm holding the cart. Sign you. No, don't even bother. If you're running, go get something that's on the ground. Don't be a lazy son of a bitch like this. Come on. And step one. Step two. Now go find food. I don't know how to help you beyond that. Where the fuck are you going? I just realized how much taller the longhouse is than the regular. Okay. Three. That is not what I was grabbing at all. Not what I meant to grab at all. Clearly it's what I was grabbing, it's not what I meant to grab. What are you doing? You need sticks? The hell? I know, the mind's exhausted. It wouldn't be exhausted if someone could make some explosives, but they can't make explosives without the crawler sacks, so if you're not giving me crawler sacks, we're not getting metal. You see the problem? Because I see the problem. And part of that problem is I haven't built the market. We are officially in summer. Officially in summer. I don't know what's going on, but I'm making you do it. Now if I go over this way, I should have some thatch, right? And it does appear that I do. A bit sparser over here than I remember, but that doesn't mean a whole lot. It's been a minute. Okay. We're gonna need to check and see about some fishies. Just because I'm right here, I'm just going to put this one right there. Also, because I'm hoping that they will pick up the thatch in the cart. Really? Alright, you guys can do your shit. And they did. They took the... exactly what I wanted them to do. Hi! I legit don't know where they... woodcutter, 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 woodcutter! Where the fuck do you get the other thatch from? Okay. First, let's pop our happy little ass. Out. Just enough. Get this son of a bitch. Thank you. And now we turn, and we turn, and we turn, and we turn. It's a wisp, for fuck's sake, come on. I didn't need 6 billion tons of thatch. But we also need fish. And getting these little shits marked is going to help quite a lot. So. Decent school's pretty close to the... where we're at, honestly. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Bro! Come on, put your butt into it. Because that's how you haul ass. Maybe not. Okay, you fuckers. I need to clean my monitor. It's dusty. Yeah, I know there's more fish out there that I can explore, especially that way. I know there's at least a school of salmon over there. But that wisp is pissing me off. So we'll just park this, let them take the boat. Whoa, why am I turning? Yeah, it works. Okay. Y'all driving me fucking crazy over here. And I tell you, it's a short drive. What the fuck's the wisp? There it is. Bitches. Oh, no. Not the complaint I thought I was gonna have. Oh. They took them. Little surprised about that. Alright. with the 5th hunter. We're back in business. A little bit of a hiccup with the lack of rain lately. But where the fuck do you come from? Making them grab the thatch. While it slows down the wood collection, thatch is one of the more obnoxious things for me to grab. Because it just feels like I have to go so much farther. Now we should have the first harvest of the thatch very, very soon. Okay, we do have the third one up here, so we're gonna go... I said Emmeline was the one I wanted. Emmeline and Adele, I think. Yeah. So, Emmeline... Stein, Adele. I changed my mind. Adele, you're gonna be first. Apply. So that's first, fourth. Second, fifth. And third and sixth. So in theory... That's... Move that. Stop those. Just checking all of these. Perfect. He took one of my long sticks. Rude. Oh, toll makers. Done. Alright, we're gonna wrap it up here in a moment. The impromptu stream, I believe, went well. Let me see if I have anyone available. I don't know if I do. Sundays are weird. I know who I'm gonna say hi to. So I'm not sure what this game is, but they are checking out a game called Goblin Sushi, which goblins this group, who would have thought? But we're gonna go say hi to Camilla Panda. Because, why not? Absolutely lovely person. Always good times, always fun. And seems to be chill vibes, so. Until tomorrow. We will be back with our regularly scheduled programming. More Asuka, more destruction, more insanity. Coming in soon. So until then, you'll have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'll see you then.